Well, hello. And first script is Aspen.
Oh my god, it's huge! Oh my god. I love Lucia.
What is going on in this game?
Help
Easy.
me on Lucio. Oh my.
Easy.
Yeah, where my Lucio
Insta
go?
karma. Wait,
Whoa!
what happened? His camera just fell off. Like I can't do more.
Whoa!
I Ooh, okay.
Yeah, you have analysis paralysis. There we go. Life. Where are you going? What are you, Tony Hawk? Shoot the fucking Life Weaver. Oh.
Okay, that was sick.
Because of it.
But if that Genji didn't kill the Mercy with dash, he just fell off the map. Yeah. But still, pretty sick. Ay. Okay. I thought he will fall off the map, otherwise we do this.
E não pisar. Você gelo.
Opa! Amo.
Eu piso, pode sair.
É pra pisar, homem.
É, então, eu...
Oh, really? No. Can't catch me.
Whatever you pull besides that, we can go.
Chill. What?
What the fuck just happened to me?
My fire is DC'd.
Yep. I definitely know it. Once that tracer just pressed E, I fucking know it.
There's no way.
What happened?
Dude. What?
What? Sniper Reaper, I guess.
I did it again. Nice.
He got two.
Right now. Like if we check Wikipedia,
yeah.
look at Lieutenant Nest. That's the exact team he's on right now.
Who's Lieutenant Nest? Oh yeah, LT Nest, yeah.
It's Hayabusa Gaming.
Okay.
No, it's
Oh no, it's not. It's not. It's not.
Got on, boys.
Bro, his 180 is perfect. Almost. Wish I could do that on Tracer.
Kijin zum Glück jetzt rausgekommen. Aber sie müssen halt auch irgendwann touchen. Und da kann die Grave eben leicht kommen. Und die Grave kommt jetzt eben hier, sitzt die Pulsbomb. Die Pulsbomb sitzt und das ist huge.
Yeah, das ist huge.
Tranquilo, acá me la paso muy chill de cojones.
No mames!
I popped you. I pooped.
Ciao. Oh! What the fuck?
Who do I copy?
Adaptive circuits engaged.
これ大爆発引き起こしてくるわ。
The innocent god. It's always like that, huh?
This ends now.
Tio, mas tá mal.
Humiliated.
Is this
What
hero
is
gonna take
this?
any damage or what? Come in today or what? Get this fixed now. He's taking no damage, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, a Kasune rush, shooting at max speeds, top speeds.
That character is busted.
This ends now.
I killed all 5 of them. Holy shit. The whiff of the century for me. I'm embarrassed. Wait. Wait. Okay, I'm even more embarrassed now.
Oh my god.
On a déjà tellement perdu.
But he is running though. Pretty fast. Questionable ult?
Penta.
Ay! Ay, Len!
He fell off the map, no way.
Hehehe.
Yo, please. No.
Oh.
Bro, I think the sickness is getting to my head. I think the sickness is getting to my head, bro.
Guys. He's never gonna see me behind his car, and when he comes out of spawn, I'm gonna. No! Oh my god, I actually got him.
Dead, Genji dead.
Touch.
Oh, I'm touching, alright.
Nice. I know one.
Dead.
Okay, dead.
But, oh my god!
Oh, he's using overdrive core. Holy shit. Rolled.
She's one.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Yeah! Get
Dropei o Hog do high ground. Nossa, eu joguei a mina.
Lol, bro. Missile time.
Reaper 1.
This window is like
Matei 3.
this window is. I mean, the window is like
Matei 4.
extremely powerful. Like
Matei 6.
the damage multiplier is
Chicken.
for that thing. It's insane. So yeah. And I thought we not gonna have off the map ending.
Dudes, it's Gaz, and welcome back to another Warframe video. So, Tennocon, in a few days, here are the new Valkyr Heirloom skin the Monday after Tennocon, and I've got some level 10,000 Valkyr builds for you today. Valkyr's rework actually is really good, as long as you maybe help with off her ulti. But if you want to keep her ulti, I'll show you a setup for that as well. So let's get right into this build video and discussion. Before we do, though, make sure you sub this channel. We do daily Warframe video uploads, build videos, news videos, all that kind of stuff. You're the right place for Warframe content. This build was supposed to be a health tank build, and you can health tank level 10,000s. But yeah, there's also some like shield getting and overguard throughout the mix too. So hope you guys enjoyed this. We did a level 4,000 survival and a level 10,000 void cascade with Valkyr. All right, so Valkyr's rework has been out for like a month now, and I have finally gotten around to playing it. Valkyr can buff melee so much now with her attack speed buff for 2, and also her new passive giving a up to 300% melee damage buff. This melee damage buff can work on things like the dual Ichor Toxin Clouds, which go to great effect to make her an AoE frame, which she's not usually an AoE frame. The reason I don't really like her claws is that it has a 5.5 meter range, and she has base 10% status chance on those claws, which makes it really not the best for melee influence. So, what you know is the best with melee influence? The dual Ichor Incarn. So I'm going to recommend use the dual Ichor Incarn on Valkyr instead of her claws, we'll show why you should use it. But yeah, it basically lets you have a lot more coverage on your damage than you would ever have with your claws. Even with a gas proc on your claws, it's nothing compared to the dual Ichor. So let's hop into the sim and show what we got here. As you can see too in the background, you can actually take a couple bullets of these high-level missions, and you're not actually going to die with the setup we showed today. But I've got 2 builds for you. So starting with the first build here we're on the sim, and the idea of what I'm going to be showing you with Valkyr, I'm going to actually first explain what her new abilities do. So like we said, her passive is her little melee meter over here. Once you're halfway through this melee meter, 150% melee damage buff, you get a Death Gate, which prevents your death and gives you 5 seconds of invincibility. You can actually get that Death Gate back really fast. You can just basically be perma-invincible as Valkyr, if you do it right. Now, as far as how you do that, hit him with melees. There you go, like that. We've already got our max out Valkyr rage meter, I guess they'd call it, and we have...
But how long it will last?
Not only 3% melee damage, but also an extra, like, death prevention.
Oh, it's going down.
Basically, if it decays over time, but yes, that 3% melee buff is very strong for other abilities too. So, new first ability is going to be very similar to before, but now your first ability will do a melee hit on enemies affected by it, which is very good because with the dual Ichor, when an enemy is killed by a melee, they create a toxic cloud on their death, which can actually do some really deadly damage. Next ability is going to be her War Cry. It's not really that different from before, but instead, you can now recast it while active. And now the buff is affinity range. You're going to have melee damage buff to your teammates very easily. It also buffs armor too, which helps to be more tanky. With this current build, we got 160% armor buff, which does help out Valkyr. She has the highest base armor of any frame in the entire game. Alright, third ability is Paralysis. This one got changed quite a bit. It now provides a damage vulnerability on enemies for melee damage.
They changed even the animation. Oh my god.
Makes it really easy to kill them with your melees. Additionally, it does provide a slow. When Acolyte appears, you can use...
She doing 360.
The third ability...
I remember she just stomped it like forward.
Paralysis to basically slow the Acolyte down. Her ultimate ability is usually the Exalted Claws, but as I said, we've removed that for Roar on this build, and the other build I will be showing has Eclipse replacing it. So now that's all set. Now let's get our our dual Icar leveled up here so we can actually show how this works. Okay, so we got our dual Icar now. Let's get our Incarnon for him. Okay, so we want to, basically what we want to do now with the dual Icar is use our first ability. Every enemy hit by that will create a cloud, and now you have AoE Valkyr. So there is really no reason to use her claws, because her claws are not going to really have the constant coverage those are going to have, in my opinion. So we use Roar, we use the ability again. We had no combo there. We still clear out the entire area in one hit. So that works in Mission too. And it actually works against level 10,000 in Mission as well. So as far as the build here for Valkyr, I will show you an ultimate ability as well. But
The Violet.
this is what I recommend. This is what I actually use on Valkyr, the new rework. So we've got 5 purple crit damage shards on Valkyr. As long as we have over 500 energy, we get massive critical damage on melee. She's a melee frame, so this is what you're going to be doing, basically. As far as the talons for Valkyr, those are going to be like her ultimate usually. This gives you status immunity while you're in her ultimate, and also lets you do a very high damage hit with your claws. That being said, 5.15 meters, 10% status chance without any status chance mods. You're not really going to be getting these things AoE anytime soon. So I wouldn't recommend them, but as far as the build on them, that's what I got. Just basically melee influence. Oh, I didn't have melee influence on there though. Put melee influence on there if you want to, because basically melee influence, the reason this is good, on electric proc makes elemental procs 20 meter AoE. That's very, very good. But Valkyr can't do that well with that weapon. We got the dual Icar Incarnate instead. It's a Steel Path Incarnate weapon. And it's very, very good at clearing out huge groups of enemies. You see the background footage that I showed earlier.
Do I even have that?
There's clouds just linger on the ground and do like multi-million damage.
Like the Incarnon.
But as far as
I don't
Valkyr's
think
build
so.
here, this is the one I used for level 2000 survival, which you can show some footage of right now. But basically, it is a HP tanking build with a little bit of shield gating in there with Augur Reach, but minimal shield gating in this build. This build is meant for just kind of like running around, doing crazy damage with a dual Icar and destroying the entire room. Now, as far as what like I said, what I replaced her ultimate ability. It's just a melee weapon at this point. We already have a good melee weapon. We don't need her ultimate. Her ultimate is good, but it's not good enough for me. If you don't have Prime Sure-Footed, maybe think about using her ultimate. But if you do have Prime Sure-Footed, I'd recommend taking off her ultimate. And it's not just me. I've spoken to multiple Valkyr mains. They claim to be Valkyr mains with over 30% play rate on their profile with Valkyr. They say, yeah, remove the ultimate. And if you remember, Valkyr's ultimate used to give you immunity to damage back in the day, or back in 1 month ago, and now it actually just gives you a big armor buff, which is still pretty strong. But yeah, it is not as it basically got nerfed. The damage on the ultimate got buffed, the survivability got nerfed, so that's why I'm using the dual Icar instead, because I don't need a second melee. You can't use 2 melees at a time in this game, so I'm not going to use a second melee. All right, going back to the sim here, explaining these mods in this build for the Roar build. So first things first, we got Steel Charge. As you can see on this build, we have no capacity left, and Steel Charge gives you more mod drain than most other aura mods. So if I was to run another V polarity aura mod like Rifle Amp, it wouldn't be enough drain. So I have to have Steel Charge on here with my current setup. Now, once we get that free Valkyr on Saturday, I might go for a triple Umbra Valkyr build. But right now, I just got 1 Umbra form on her and a couple Omnis, and this works just great. But yeah, big Steel Charge is a relatively small melee damage buff, but something I want to mention with you guys, you might be like, hey, this guy's got like 10 sources of melee damage. Why is he doing that? I'll explain it in a bit, but the melee damage buffs apply to the dual Icar Toxin Clouds, okay? So her passive, 3% melee damage buff to Toxin Clouds. Steel Charge, 60%. Arcane Fury, another 180. We have a ridiculous Toxin Clouds, and they can kill level multiple thousand Steel Path when we're not even in the same room as them. So it's not actually a bad thing to have this much damage buff on here, but to each their own. Continuing on, we don't have our ultimate helmet off, or sorry, we don't have our ultimate left, so we actually helmet that off. If you did have our ultimate, it does give you status immunity while you're in it, so you do not need Prime Sure-Footed.
Armor. Why armor when you cannot die when you're about the 50%? And then the status effect immunity is crap when you actually replace it with sure-footed. Like what?
In her ult. But we're not using that ult, because that ult has 5.1 meters of range. Moving on to Prime Continuity. This is going to be great for your Roar ability and the recast it as much. It's also pretty good for Eternal War, although keep in mind with the Eternal War Augment mod, you don't really have to recast it, but you might recast it every here and there. Just make sure your second ability lasts longer. Adaptation, as enemies should just be resist their damage type. This was actually used on the level 10,000 build, funny enough, and it actually does help a lot. So if you want to run it, you can. If you don't want to run it, feel free to throw on something else in there instead. But yeah, in my gameplay tested, this was a pretty helpful mod in the long run. Eternal War. Now this augment is, like I said, it's not needed anymore because you can recast Warcry, but if you play Valkyr quite a bit, you might realize that it's nice to have Eternal War on here. If you didn't want to run Eternal War, there's also the Swing Line augment, which makes your first ability free while airborne and gives you some extra parkour velocity built in. I want to try this one out. It's just, you have so much energy with Arcane Battery that you don't even need any efficiency help. You could probably even go Blind Rage on here instead. So maybe you can go Blind Rage instead of Transit Forward. You have negative duration, but yeah, you see what I'm saying. You really don't need efficiency on this build. But you do want a little bit of range. The range from Augur Reach is just enough, in my opinion, to get a good pull-in with the first ability. It's about a 11.2 meter or 11.7 meter pull-in radius. You could go further with that. But yeah, just Augur Reach. Now this gives us Shield Gate too. So the way Augur mods work, whenever you spend energy on abilities, you get shields back, and that little bit of shields gives you a brief period of invincibility. So what you could do is you could maybe take off adaptation if you want to, put on catalyzing shields there instead. That'll make you have a really good Shield Gate setup with Augur Reach. But again, you don't need it, but I do want to put on Augur Reach over Stretch just to have that little bit of Shield Gate over here and there. Transient Fortitude is giving us some power strength when reducing our duration. We need some power strength to get these big damage buffs from Roar, and the big attack speed buff from Warcry, and also the debuff of Paralysis also goes up with that too. So, and also if you were to use her claws, the damage of her claws goes up with power strength too. So very important stuff. Now, Valkyr has a lot of base armor, so we've got the entire Umbra set here with giving us 90.3% DR. Before Warcry, so we're probably like 93% DR with Warcry. We also got 2100 health, and as far as healing and all that, we have healing from a companion, but yeah, we have the full Umbra mod set here, giving us tons of power, strength, armor, and health, which Valkyr likes all those things. For the Arcanes, you got Arcane Fury on here, gives you 180% melee damage buff after you do a crit. Like I said, this is very, very useful on our dual Ichor clouds because they scale with melee damage buffs. And Arcane Battery. This gives you more energy depending on how much armor you have, and Valkyr has the most armor, so we get like over 1,000 energy easily in mission. I've been at like 1,200 with Warcry active. Moving on to the weapons, we got the Rauta. The Rauta is a great way to build your combo back up, or just to get combo from nothing. It's basically a shotgun that shoots combo, so every shot lands, increases the melee combo count. It's like 27 combo hits per shot if you have a multi-shot setup on there. And I've got also Arcane Dexterity on melee kill. Gives you damage for this weapon, also increase the combo duration of your melee. So, big thing here is just make sure you got good shot, a good fire rate, and basically good procs. You don't even need the procs that much though, but yeah, multi-shot, utility stats, and fire rate, you're good to go. You can get your 12x really, really easily with this. For the Theorist Prime, this was being used for another video, so don't worry about the Theorist Prime. I have a video with it on Wisp if you want to check it out. Here's the build. But yeah, here's the main star of the show, the dual Ichor Incarnon. This thing is amazing. And it actually is honestly one of the best Incarnon melees in the game, in my opinion. So as far as what it does, on kill, create Toxin Clouds. These Toxin Clouds can change depending on what elements you have. So for example, with my Viral Electric build I've got right now, the Toxin Clouds do Viral Electric. As far as the perks, I was using Alchemist Wrath because we have someone with the Pharaoh Predecessor in our squad, which gives you combo on it when you hit a Toxin proc enemy. But I'd say you could maybe go for Rodin's Rush instead, giving a bunch of extra attacks when you do the neutral combo. And you do the neutral combo pretty often with this setup. Next, we've got Aurican Reach, giving some built-in extra range. I currently don't have Prime Reach on the build because Valkyr's ability can pull enemies in, and she doesn't really need Reach on there for that ability. But you could totally go with Prime Reach at the end if you want to do a little bit less damage. The other perks on the options on that one are going to be combo duration and heavy attack lineups, which you don't really need either of those. And for the final tier perk, the dual Ichor card has not the best perks, to be honest. We've got status chance increase, very good for getting those melee influence procs. The other choices are giving you a health regen on toxin procs enemy, or gain melee on ammo pickup. So just go for the status chance one. Now we've talked about that, let's go ahead and show the build. Now, as far as the build, it's very easy to make a different build for this, but all you need to do is just switch around the elements. So as far as what we got, I found Viral Electric to be the best when I'm running Valkyr, as I'm not running Nourish on Valkyr. So we've got Toxin, Cold to make Viral, and then Electric, a stronger electric mod than the Viral ones to make it a higher electric weighting. So if you hover over this right now, unfortunately the dual Ichor does have built-in Toxin, but we've got 31% electric weighting and 55% viral weighting. If I was to put on a different ribbon here, maybe an electric ribbon, we could change that weighting, but let's not worry about the ribbons right now. So as far as the one I have, it's attack speed and crit chance. Now, the dual Ichor is good, but the issue with the dual Ichor is that it is not the best crit. Additionally, the clouds of the dual Ichor do not actually crit, so there's a little bit of anti-synergy with our purple shards. That being said, with a crit chance from the dual Ichor, we have a 100% crit chance.
Really good Riven disposition.
Riven, so
And even
we're
the
gonna
Riven
guarantee
itself,
access
wow.
to that 15.4 multiplier of our crit damage shards. Additionally, high status chance is important on the Ichor to get those procs, because you need to proc with influence to get even more deadly AoE. So I highly recommend this thing. They can shred through level 10,000 Thrax, they can shred through literally everything in the game. If you want to change the elements around, just do this. Just change like the Vicious Frost, like Volcanic Edge, now you have Gas Electric. Or if you want to go full electric, you can't really do that in dual Ichor, so you might have to go like... It's basically Viral Electric or Gas Electric. This thing can't do Blast Electric because it has built-in Toxin. So those are basically your two options. I'd recommend that you go for one of those two if you want to do a build like this. But yeah, very, very good. Now, the spot that we would usually have Prime Reach is going to be right there. So, yeah, you just take off. If you want to put Prime Reach on there because it feels pretty bad without Prime Reach, go ahead and do that. Now we're at 5.9 meters. If you want the clouds to do more universal damage, not as good against any specific faction, take off Prime Smite Orokin, put on Prime Pressure Point, or fighting against Grenier, you know, so on and so forth. So I'd recommend that you go with Smite Orokin, though, if you are fighting Orokin, because it helps a lot. These clouds scale ridiculously with Elementalist and with Orokin, so I'd recommend that you do a build similar to that. Now, as far as the companion, this companion is very helpful here. It's the Zombie Cat, the Panzerwolf, and as far as the abilities on it, you also might notice too that we are on a armor and tank build for the cat because we are so tanky on our frame. So if we look at our cat's armor, our cat has 92.7% DR, and because it's a 4x4 Vulpaphyla cat, it has increased armor resistances. So it resists things even more. So this is a tanky cat. It will still die at level 10,000, but it's pretty much one of the tankiest cats you can get. Additionally, this cat's very helpful to us because not only does it spread viral with viral quills and maybe come back from the dead with Pan's Devolution and maybe bring us back from the dead with March Symbiosis, but it also is going to be healing us with Hunter Recovery. So whenever the companion deals damage, we get some of that as lifesteal. Additionally, the companion deals more damage to enemies affected by Slash. And we're kind of helping out the companion too. We're doing, every time we hit an enemy with a melee, we give health to the companion, and we also can give it Overguard. With the dual swords we're using right now, they do multi-hits, so it's very, very easy to get that Overguard on that companion, like pretty much fully stacked up. For the companion's claws, I got this equipped, but you could literally have it attacking things. It has a 109% crit chance. You can have it attack things like Assassin's Posture, but I found that the companions survive longer if you use Elusive Posture, so I'd recommend that instead. So, guys, that's me basically the Valkyr. Well, that's the Valkyr Roar build. Let's just go ahead and show the Eclipse build before I call it, but it's not really that different, to be honest. So, as far as the level 10,000 build, here's the difference right now. And honestly, you don't even need Rolling Guard. So all I did is I took out Transient Fortitude and I put on Rolling Guard instead. Why did I put on Rolling Guard instead? When you're getting hammered by Thrax and like machine guns from Grenier in the background, sometimes you get multiple slash procs on you, and since we're not using her ultimate, we don't have any status immunity. So getting status procs removed, also getting a brief period of invincibility can be helpful, but I honestly feel like in the long run, I didn't even need Rolling Guard. So this is the build I use for that. I know adaptation of Rolling Guard, the same build, pretty amateurish, but that's what I used. I want to make sure I showed you guys the exact build from the footage. So yeah, as far as Valkyr's rework, let's talk about how I feel about it now that we've gone through it. I mean, as you can tell, the ultimate is Helmuthoff. That is not exactly what I was looking for with Valkyr's rework. But that being said, I've had people saying that I was wrong to Helmuthoff the ultimate, so some people still do like it. Some Valkyr mains are saying they don't like it. I used to be a Valkyr main. I don't like it, so I think that is relatively a hard pill to swallow. That her ultimate is getting Helmuthoff a lot, but at the same time, these melee buffs from her new passive, her three melee debuffs really hard.
It's the same thing as with Limbo. Same thing. They just don't care about old stuff.
And also, like her first ability, it's just a big quality of life. And the way I was saying it last night, I will sacrifice invincibility from her 4 to get a damage buff to her 4 and to also get 3 usable abilities. As far as I was concerned before, she had no, but she only had her ultimate before and Warcry. And Warcry was her helmet, so it was not looking good for Valkyr. Now she's got a good first ability, she's got a good second ability, and she's got a good third ability. And she technically has a good fourth ability, so as long as you don't care about the invincibility from before, I think she's got a good rework here, and I'm really excited for that new skin coming on the 21st, the Valkyr Heirloom skin. So that's basically it for the video, guys. As far as, downsides, like I said, her ultimate stride ability did get nerfed. I'm not going to act like it didn't get nerfed because that's just the truth. And going from invincibility to being a big armor buff is just a straight downgrade. But yeah, not like it actually changed that much in the long run. You can still play Valkyr great for these high-level missions. And I'm going to see you guys next time. Appreciate all the support. I'll be live on stream today with some giveaways and some sponsored streams. And I'll see you guys with all the Tennocon coverage coming up soon. Take it easy, guys. Bye.
And now we're gonna play Death Stranding. I can't wait. It's the first. It's the first one, not the second one, the new one. Kojima production. The funny Jima. I can wait to just sit and watching videos. Just like any. Hideo Kojima games. It's always like more movie than a game. And I really like that, how deep his games are actually. So let's get going, I guess. New game. What's this? Patches? Okay. No. No, it's actually his birthday, not mine. What's that? Uh-huh. Somewhere on the moon, underwater.
昔爆発があった。この宇宙は爆発で生まれた。昔爆発があった。この星は爆発で生まれた。昔爆発があった。この生命は爆発で生まれた。そしてまた爆発が起こる。Heavy clothes, dirty eyes, sweaty clothes, the routine that I've learned to understand and know. Play my tricks. Fragile mind, rest your head on me. Shut my eyes, I'm not here. There must be some mistake. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
The rain is not very good, I guess. Hold on, no! Oh my god. What is happening? Oh, it's the rain. Oh. Oj. oi.
Ła.
Ksa! Ah. Wait. It's pretty loud. Should I switch back to English? Like, I played Kojima games in English, so I need to back to menu. Damn it. Okay, let's play it in English. But first, I need to adjust the audio. I died. What the hell happened? Yo, what is happening? I can skip it, I guess.
Once there was an explosion, a bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Let's see it. To crash again. Let's. The second one, oh my god. I think they would die anyway. Handled with love, yeah.
No. Great. Fuck.
Just slowly. Ah.
Let's just sit here. Come on, what you got? Let's do this.
Oh, okay, it's actually terrain. The gel is mud, and the red are obstacles, I guess. Oh my god, this game is actually sick! Holy oh my god, what the hell is That's so funny! What's this? Oh, it's Aspen. What? I came back? But I just started? Fine.
We wait out the rain over there.
Bro, why you... This guy have balls, I guess. He taken that hood away. Oh my god. Now what? Ah, that's a deer. He survived. No, 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 no. Ouch. Why are you doing this? You want to die? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. What? Is this some anomaly or something? Some SCPs for sure. I know it. SCPs are real in this game. Whoa! That's my stuff. He's angry. Who are you? I crashed because of you. He's still there. Why are they crying? Who are you, lady?
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you.
Yeah, but...
Timefall's let up. My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers.
Don't eat them, please. No!
You want it?
Is that a new
A
food?
crypto bite a day keeps the timefall away.
Ah.
Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that.
Oh.
I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Headed into town.
That's not an umbrella, that's some
Watch yourself.
techies.
Those things never stay gone for long.
What is that? That's more like a weapon than umbrella, if I'm not mistaken.
The timefall fast forwards whatever it touches. But it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
Why I can't have that ability? Just teleport to whatever I want and disappear. So I finally playing. Yeah. I know it. Do I have binoculars or something? Sunglasses. Stamina restoring drink. Ooh. What's this?
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Beginning scan. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Bro, there is too much information on my screen.
Delivering cargo.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
What is wrong with that handcuff? I guess. Okay. Whatever. Not sure what is happening, but okay. What the hell is happening on my screen?
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
What?
Igor, Bridges corpse disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Takumi said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on.
Shady. Is that talisman?
Come and take a look.
Wind talisman, I think. On his... Yeah.
He's got a date with the incinerator.
Who is that?
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where are you taking him?
Closest incinerators to the north.
This route's crawling with PTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
And put all that Heirloom in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
If it's helping you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them.
What the hell? I'm watching.
Every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out too.
Roll out. Different when I was a kid. America is a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes.
Oi!
Hell, you could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. The worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal. Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
It's a rainbow!
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs.
What is happening?
The engine stalled.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
No, nothing.
BB must be busted or something.
Where are they? Great. So the whole city will be bombed or something? Like what? What will happen if that guy, the dead one, pop out? What's that even means? This is not good, I guess. What is that stain? Is that blood? Oh shit. What are you doing? No, I don't want to watch this.
Shit, they're here.
No. He's dead. For sure.
Sam!
Shut up. Don't even breathe.
This is a movie, not a game. What the? Well... The another one. They are dead.
They're surrounded.
Come here. Good. What you doing? You can kill them! You really want to keep him alive, huh? Freaks. Oh my god. The entire city is gone, I guess. This is true Genesis. My god. Now what? Yikes, that's not good. What the hell? More questions. And then even more questions.
Falling down, land and bridges falling down, my fair lady.
What the hell is that? Well, this is definitely my experience. A baby! Back to life.
BB? BB? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? It's Daddy.
Ouch. Is he alive?
Once there was an explosion.
Yeah.
A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
And then next, and next, and next. Yes.
An explosion that will be our last.
It's like in the universe. When sun is dying, the Big Bang will occur. Everybody around will see that. Giving life to another surrounding objects. And another cutscene. Oh no, I'm handcuffed.
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally. Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Extinction?
Where am I?
That's not extinction, just another part
Watch
of
me.
evolution, I guess.
Try pressing it against your skin, like this.
Depends how you're looking at it.
Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days?
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD, guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the Annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater.
Game over.
The only ones to get it continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redefort, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated, and there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you. This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam.
Bullshit.
The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Time for what? The Earth is doomed. It's lost.
Do as I ask,
What?
and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
They never gave up, huh? I never gave
Because
up.
I'm not really here. Apologies. This is just a chiralgram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine.
That's not a triangle, but whatever.
Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on. You got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no?
Why America again?
Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Why are you doing this?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Delivery order for for Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah.
Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president.
Have a pleasant journey.
What?
Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
It's that. Is that? Huh? This is pretty straightforward.
Eyes open, dumbass.
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong, provided you have a destination.
Oh.
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
It's like right over here. Why I need to deliver it? Another cutscene again.
Like I said,
Yep.
her vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam, it's me, Dead Man. Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
Huh? Who? Cables. A lot of cables for no reason.
That's the president's right-hand man, the director of bridges.
Die Hardman?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Madam President, we've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know you hate me. Amelie.
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me.
Oh my god. What's wrong with that? You just jump on him.
Please. So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
You are forced to do it.
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
On the beach? I'm not there yet.
Madam President! Oh, no.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. Season B fifth. Give me 150 cc's. She's not responding.
Stay with me.
Who is that person? That girl.
Hold on.
We're losing her.
Well. Time to burn her, I guess. Be stranded with love.
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now what happened here does not leave this room, do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered.
Oh. If we not gonna dispose that body, this place will just be another crater.
Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now the only way there is on foot, through the mountains.
There is no way the incinerators are so rare in this world. What? You have such technologies like...
So me? Why?
Creating furniture from nowhere. Come on, Kojima. Don't give me this.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges. Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no bridges.
Not a nation.
She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
It's a land with
Without
many
her,
nations.
Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
The facilities to the southwest.
There's too much burden
Remember that you'll
for
be
him.
passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains
It's more
so that the
sensitive than I
matter in the
thought.
smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks. Sam, this is Di Hartman.
Yep.
Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator. Getting to the incinerator will be anything but easy. Move around and change the angle of your map to gain a better understanding of the terrain. See if you can't pick... For this order, we've provided you with a number of suggested routes as well.
Ultimately, though, it's up to you to decide how you want to proceed.
Oh, wrong. Okay.
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh PT to make our lives hell.
So why are you sending me on foot? Oh! Ah! 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 Ah!
Oh no. I'm so sorry.
Just terrible. Oh.
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited.
Hear that word ever.
People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
Have a pleasant journey.
No? Okay. Never mind.
Fuck. Nice.
Nice. Indeed.
Yeah, just like that.
What's this? Special device. What
oh yeah.
First of March, it's clear to me there's something that's uncomforting. Your body is away with me, but I'm exactly where I wanna be. But I'm a long way from home.
I know your voice, I know your face. This is something I can never lose. Give me hope and give me doubt. Well, I loved you then, but I don't love you now. I'm a long way from home.
Thanks for the help.
Okay. Fuck. I'm almost there.
So that's the place. Huh. Oh yeah.
This will be. Not again.
Chiralium density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
What's that?
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
I'm not gonna burn a baby, come on. What's that? The BTs.
your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
I got an idea. Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective. That's it. Do your thing.
They watching me, bro. What now?
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city. Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
This is terrible. I need to go back. No way. How I survived this, bro? They really want my soul so bad, bro. Fuck me. What I should do with the baby?
Seriously?
Yeah, never mind. Wrong route.
That's right, just sleep.
Good baby. I'm back!
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Capital, not City. Proceed to Distribution Center.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
Watchtower.
miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with a speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk. Sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
Hey.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
There's a new president already.
It's almost time to go, Sam. Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
My face.
Good morning, Sam.
Sam, this is Di Hardman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
This is good game.
Sam, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Isn't anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is. I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
Whoa, she's dead.
You did well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism, her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Amelie.
That's...
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam? You're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won, and went west.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edgenot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Taken?
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edgenot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edgenot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision.
That's you can beat that.
If we Americans don't come together again,
you can't do
humanity
anything
won't
about it.
survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
Of course not.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together. To form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
This is the only one person you can trust. Everyone else? No. I want the beach again. How?
Sam, Listen. You are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away, but our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not. Come back, Sam. I'll be waiting for you.
Wait!
Again? What is this?
Good morning, Sam.
Huh? Why is he always handcuffed at the morning?
Sam, this is Di Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Ah, I need a ring, I guess. What else is you? I will zoom in. Examine figures. Yo! What figures? Ah. So what are you gonna do? Okay, okay. My God. Use toilet? Okay.
Sam, Hartman here. Researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets
Hey,
of the
that's
breaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriants. When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
Mm-hmm. Again. Hmm. What's he doing?
With that terminal there, you can browse the bridge's database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
Okay. Music player? You think? I like this. Yeah, not him. That was exactly as Snake was doing in Phantom Pain. That's enough, I guess. What's up?
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification, too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
But why?
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the chiral network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications. Sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data's stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Emily and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring chiral communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past. All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil. 4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish chiral communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use chiral printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Take care of him. I promise you. Baby. Baby. Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. Your current objective is to extend the chiral network from here to Port Knot City. I don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
private locker can be used to store cargo and the like.
Huh? What I should do with them?
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway. The last void out in Central Knot City brought deliveries to a standstill. Until now. Your cargo for this run is a batch of smart drugs. Oxytocin, to be precise. Oxytocin is effective at reducing stress. So much so that some folks call it a love or happy hormone. Once you've completed the job, connect the way station to the network using the Cupid. Sam, we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
How much bridges I have? Two of them are enough, I guess.
What's this? Nope.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Just straight here.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
Uh-huh. Urinate, great.
Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
This one's for you.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Odra deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
Walking simulator. What's this? What's the box? Uh-huh. Disc?
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
Fuck that.
Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what use of a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
how much stuff I can grab.
God damn it.
Uh. Rope.
Get it together.
Come on. Oh no. I am bad dad, I guess. Ah. What's the biggest one? Ah, damn it. Right? What do you mean?
Too close.
Just hold it. Oh my god. Come on. Oof. Save.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
Oh my god. Ay. I'm done. Ay.
It's a close one.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Memory chip.
If you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
Come on, come on, come on, come on!
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. You may have a look. This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope. You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but... The second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were gonna connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years! And they sent us one guy who's... Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. They finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
What the hell? So?
Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on until you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful. To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC. It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one. Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box. Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated and build that post box, would you? You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to. Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC.
Oh, technology. Nice.
Good work, Sam. That's a fine-looking post box. If you access it and select Share Locker, you can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters. Deposit a ladder and a climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along who could use it. If you've got enough supplies, why not leave some behind? Do right by others, they'll do right by you.
Never mind.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
My god. Oh no! Now what? Okay, I guess I need to build a bridge, I guess.
done.
Oh! My cargo.
Oh. Let's topple over.
Well, at least you know your limits, huh? All right, let's go.
Old magazine. Which one? Holy shit. How you do that?
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I'm so glad you're here. Gotta say, you truly are incredible. All right then. Thanks for everything.
Good work. New order available.
Back to capital, huh?
restrictions lifted.
Oh. He's toppled over.
Fucking
yeah.
Don't. Ooh. Too much, I guess.
Close one. Oh, shit.
Oh man, I really miss my Walkman from Metal Gear Phantom Pain.
God damn it.
Oh my god. Run. What the hell? Now even the goddamn rain. Okay.
Too close.
Não tem salada. Oh.
Oh yeah. Pains in your head, the pains in your head. Well,
Oh, are you serious? I gotta go. Come on, I'm already there, like...
Yeah. Starting to cramp up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain. Welcome to capital, not city. Proceed to distribution center. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
You that new guy? Sam Bridges? Much obliged. Gotta say, I really appreciate you going the extra mile.
Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
Hey, I got something for you.
What the hell?
All right, until next time.
Good work. Sam, managed to get that bonus, huh? Wear it with pride. That hat's reserved for Bridges staff who've gone above and beyond. Head on down to your private room if you want to see how it fits.
Oh, this will be right at home in my collection.
Frame arms.
Thank you for your contribution.
No blood? Or the sticky black goo is not there anymore. It was screening around, I guess.
Nice.
What the? Good I don't know what. Are you serious? This is good. This is best game ever.
Oh.
It's ahead. I guess I'm bridges right now. Where are my soldiers? Aha. My super soldier.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
My boots.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hello.
What's that? Bad weather. Oh no! This river is not very good.
Maybe you.
No. Ah.
Steady.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear.
That's a lot of.
Order assigned.
Watchtower.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Weapons restrictions lifted.
destroyed. It's in the river!
Hey, come and get me!
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught. Sam, don't get too close to mule territory unless you have to. Focus on your deliveries for now.
Were they?
Gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
Okay, so it's not in the river. Damn it. Oh, that's a mule. I have too much stuff. I'm gonna cry.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Thank you, Sam. Got us. All right then.
Good work.
No, I'm struggling.
I know you won't let us down, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What the fuck? I thought there would be only one, but there are 5 of them. fuck? What is this place? What was that? Oh no, BTs. I'm so close. My boots.
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels. It triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain armed until departure. Cargo verified. Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
You may select partial delivery to submit required cargo currently in your possession and return with the remainder when convenient. Once the cargo submitted meets or exceeds requirements, you may designate the order complete at any time.
Wait, what?
Sam, be sure to drop off any cargo before you do anything else.
Beginning scan. Rest is advised. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised. Rest is advised. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam? Seems like that bike's auto-charging unit is busted. If you want to take it for a spin, you'll need to use a generator to give it some juice.
Brother, we need to talk. No! Yes! What's wrong with this rain, bro?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
my god. Whoa! Why not? These ladders are cheap. Fuck. No! My god. This ladder is crafty one.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain armed until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Way station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome. When he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? They weren't joking when they said you were a legend. Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
Goddamn bridges.
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Good work.
Dead man, you there? Little help?
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its steel mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard, still not chained up, still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
She disappeared and like quiet.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Sam, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request to me, as I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Drilling. Dispensing.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. 5, oh, 4, it's almost time.
2, 1.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Everything will die, I guess. This planet will be full of monsters.
Sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Chiral network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now, we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Right. Oh. But it doesn't explain in that hero and that Stranding itself. What is hero anyway?
received a
Again.
distress call from the distro center staff. Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
Uh-huh. So they are here.
Isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
System woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Sam, out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Heirloom monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know. After all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Grenade?
Osama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Wait, I was already there? But what?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful, these guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
Destroyed or not, I'm gonna attack Kylie.
Remember, Sam, before you approach the fuel drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo. Fuel drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
And done. Thanks. Oh my god, there is too much stuff. Hold still.
Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary. Damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off. But it did. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one folks who couldn't live without them.
I'm gonna die.
Snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next order. Make sure you're not him.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Sam, how are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine, conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that, and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
See you around.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiron printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same could be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Good work. New order available.
Sam, you can use share lockers to exchange cargo with other porters.
Looks like some cargo has been transported to its destination on your behalf. You can access the share locker to collect it.
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. The surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, chiral crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your ultra deck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
That's not a watchtower, but whatever. Fuck! Vamos.
Breathe easy, Sam. You're clear of BG territory. The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
Almost there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Sam, clear. Chiral crystal deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any chiral crystals you're carrying.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels. Which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Damn, son. That is a lot of crystals. Maintenance and R&D will both get their fill, looks like.
Excess Chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
There is a correlation between elevated Corellium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
Good morning, Sam.
The goddamn sword, what you want? Oh.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And do you know what this is? The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise.
Kojima? He looks like him. Almost.
The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
Order assigned. pleasant journey.
Wait, Sam. Doesn't look like you're carrying all the necessary materials for that bridge. Make sure to take everything we earmarked for you.
Decontaminating suit.
What?
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials. Sam, looks like you found the site. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials. Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam, got a new order for you. We're issuing you a maser gun. This close-range, non-lethal weapon incapacitates hostiles with a powerful electrical burst. Bear in mind that it requires battery power to function. You should visit the firing range to familiarize yourself with it. Use the terminal to head to the range whenever you like.
Mm-hmm.
Order assigned. Use of weapons is prohibited. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant trip. Weapons restrictions lifted.
There we go. Nice.
What the hell is this?
There we go. There we go. Ugh, it's disgusting.
Beginning scan. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
What is this place?
Oh yeah. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, time to build some bridges. Okay. Oh my god. How he wants to get me. Hello.
Sam, stuff on that cargo. And a boatload of fuels, no doubt. Stay out of sight and try not to make too much noise if they're within earshot. We don't want this going sideways.
What is this? This article is bullshit. More of them.
Whoa, that was close.
My God!
Good work, Sam. I knew you'd get what we need. Looks like the entrance is locked down. Not that we were planning to head inside just yet. No point in sticking around. Get that cargo back to the distro center.
Oh my god, what the fuck are you doing?
Come on.
Bro, come on. This is perfect idea. Why not?
Beginning scan. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Back, are you? Delivery's in damn fine shape.
Active skeletons attached to your legs to enhance strength and facilitate movement.
Finally,
This
something
particular
useful.
model will allow you to carry heavier loads and help maintain your balance. When boosted, you'll be able to move somewhat faster, at the expense of power, of course. While this basic type does not excel in any particular category, it is resilient, and its battery consumption is comparatively low. Much better than relying on your legs alone, in short. See for yourself.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you. See you around.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery. Thank you for your contribution. Your work is greatly appreciated. EX grenade number 0. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Someone's happy.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Looks like you've got an empty container there, huh? Feel free to submit junk like that to Bridges. You might not have a use for it, but we do.
I don't have boots. That's a trap for sure.
There we go. About ready to drop.
Big chunk of gold. Again.
Got company.
Ah, shit. The fucking thing! Bye bye!
That was close.
The trees, bro.
Steady.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
God damn it.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look? Incredible. How'd you get this here? You fly?
I wish I could. Yeah, that's actually a good question. Why nobody flying? Like, why not build a drone or, I don't know, helicopter or something?
All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive, as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not
I
very
guess the
often boarders
whole
get out to that wind
game
farm.
is just plural
While you're there,
for
you should
second
pick up
game.
any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
By handing over excess materials to a facility, you can increase the amount stored on site. Now, these materials can then be used later for equipment fabrication and so forth. Just remember that each facility has separate stores and that the amount on hand differs from site to site. Don't get carried away.
Sam, if you'd like someone to take care of a standard delivery for you, you can put the relevant cargo in a share locker. Should a fellow porter decide to lend you a hand, they can deliver the cargo to its destination, where it'll be held in a nearby storage unit. Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option. Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices. That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
Thank you for your contribution.
Anybody home?
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the ones specifically assigned to you, if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, it couldn't hurt to do a little more, right? Just because they're not mission critical doesn't mean they're not important to someone. So why not do a good deed or two?
That's a request for material transport. By helping the facility replenish its stores, you'll gain access to a greater share of the materials on site. Give, and you shall receive.
Order assigned.
You'll be in our prayers.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, I see you've decided to take on several orders at once. If you're not sure how you want to handle them, open your itinerary via your cufflinks. There you can sort your active orders by distance from your current position. Should help you plan an efficient route.
People are losing stuff here, huh? Figurine. Fuck it. I jumping. Wee!
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
The legend returns. How you doing, Sam? Delivery's in damn fine shape. See you around.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Hey, Sam. You could probably get that bike running again if you charged it with a generator. Why not give it a try?
Construction complete.
See the tracks you left behind? They tell a story. If you were a spy on a mission, you'd have failed. But you're not. So be proud of those tracks. They're proof that you exist. Keep leaving that proof. Let people know you're out there. Give them the courage to come together again. As you expand the network and aid your fellow Americans, you strengthen the bond between us all and blaze a trail for them to follow.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I wonder why the bike is outside this this station range. Like, come on.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Aha.
Construction complete.
That's okay. It's alright. Someone's happy.
We're not going there. We have to go here, I guess. I don't want to go here. What is this place even? My god. Bye bye. Master gun.
Get it together.
It's okay. BB?
There we go. There we go.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Welcome back, Sam Bridges.
Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Sam, first deliver your cargo, then you can take on new requests.
Thanks for the delivery. Cargo's in perfect condition. Thanks.
Good work. New order available. Please act. Sam, I received word from Mama that she's completed her anti-BT weapon. Prototypes of her design form a part of it. A delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City. Port Knot City is a fair distance from BT territory. but the weapons should come in handy if any stray too close. They'll also provide people with the means to defend themselves when traveling outside the city. The shipment also includes a variety of medicines, as well as human sperm and egg samples. These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic diversity as they were donated by civilians living outside the major population centers. By taking advantage of chiralium's temporal properties, we can ensure they remain viable for as long as required. After the shipment's been processed, connect the Cupid. Now, once that's done, the entire region will be integrated into the chiral network. Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Night. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well. Of course, to get there, you'll need to cross over the lake in between. Details on that will be in a second order you'll need to accept then. Without a doubt, this will be your longest run for us to date. Make sure you've got everything you need.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Brother. Hold still.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Whoa. Look at the skin on my teeth. Yeah. Close. Too close. Oh yeah. I'm gonna get any easier.
Oh my god! Where's my bike? Oh, over there.
There we go. Come on. Steady. There we go. God damn it. Huh. Well, at least you know your limits, huh?
Construction complete.
Up and at 'em.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to capital not city. Distribution center. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
How you doing, Sam? Gotta say, see you soon, brother.
Good work. New order of... Pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hey, buddy. We're on electricity fire right now.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I'm so glad. I figured you might show about. All right.
Good work. New order. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, right.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons. Thank you for your contribution. Thank you for your contribution. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ooh, what? I can jump?
Beginning scan. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges on decontaminated suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Back, are you? Deliveries and damn...
Good work. New order available.
Phantom Pain. I forgot someone? Can you turn off the music? I forgot someone. He's not dead, okay. Brother. That guy is super funky. Like, come on. It's hiding, it's disappearing, it's reappearing.